Alrighty. Welcome on in, chat. Hopefully everybody's day is going good. PC game. Oh, and the camera's working today. Oh my god, I don't have to change my settings. Oh, this is a good day. This is a good day. Alright. So, we're continuing our adventures, the adventures, and adventure. And Crashlands 2. As you can see, I've upgraded my character. I did all the unfun, unentertaining grinding for resources off stream. So now we just have the results of a fancy new hammer burner thingy, and new armor. It's quite nice. Quite nice armor. Oh, and a new pickaxe, which is even better than everything else. Alright, but now we're gonna go back to the husk jar to do the things. Oh, up there. Oh god, I'm gonna die, basically, if I go in here. Some fog begins to choke. Yep. This is good. This is great. Feels good, feels great. Might have a slight problem here. Actually, I have a fairly large slight problem here, which is I don't have any fog bomb. And without that, I'm just going to suffocate to death in there, talking to the NPC. So, hold please. We're just gonna run it back, make our fog bomb, return to the facility. Oh. Round 2. Not gonna lie, chat. I really don't want to play this game right now. I was kind of just, you know. I've just been playing Clair Obscur. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just Expedition 33. That's pretty much all I've been playing. That in Minecraft, and I really want to play Clair Obscur. Quite frankly, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Wait, Valley Girl. Never mind. This is going right into Southern Belle. That wasn't right. Wow, Guy D's really lost it? I knew he'd gone rogue, but that was way worse than I thought. He teleported away before I could end things. Any idea where he might have gone? weren't you listening? He's everywhere. Even if you destroyed Gaidi here, he's not really gone unless we get rid of him at the Nexus. That's probably where he's retreated. I almost read that really wrong. He's retreated to. It's got the deck he needs to repair himself. What's the Nexus? Coffee sips, all buddies. It's where we started all our operations. A gorgeous, sprawling complex of bureau buildings, housing our fabricators, servers, mainframe, all sorts of stuff. What? There's no way Core Prime knows what's going on with him. I need to tell her, and that means heading for the Nexus myself. I gotta go into the Aquadunes. Yay, we have permission to go to the Aquadunes. That's going to be interesting, since the Polari have been in full-blown conflict with you. Well, you. Well, seeing as how you have to go into the Aquadunes too, if you want to track down Guy D, maybe you can put in a good word or two for me. Are you getting over there? I got a bridge with Druid because the Polari kept attacking the jar and destroying a bunch of our scamps. The waters around the husk were acidic enough to keep them out. But seeing as this jar isn't exactly functional anymore, they're welcome to it. Say, how do you feel about continuing our delightful partnership? I could use some backup since Guy D changed all my permissions. My permissions and all. Could give you intel locations. Might not be the most up to date, but probably better than what you got. Do go on. Something to think about. Either way, let me roll out of the red carpet for you. Oop. Button. Yay, button. See you in the dunes, Flux. Oop. And she's gone. I don't actually mind Cora. Flux, I knew you could do it. Good work, Flux. We did a circuit and cleaned up what we needed here. Cora helped. Yeah, she's been doing that. Unfortunately, it was only a partial victory here. Guy D escaped. And Cora? She said she's going to the Aquadunes to report what Guy D is doing to Core Prime. Who I guess is the main Cora? Interesting. She's going by herself. She asked for our help, though I'm not sure how to find her. She didn't exactly give us a way to contact her. What do you think? I believe her, but I don't fully trust her. Perhaps it would be best for you to proceed into the dunes after her. Since Cora clearly trusts you, you can keep an eye on her. Our Polar allies could use the help too. They've been stretched thin, and of course there's still Guy D to hunt down. I will make a report to Grandmammy. She'll want to return to the front. Meanwhile, Snack will head into the dunes with you. I will? Yes, you have your scouting assigned. Also, you can touch base with the Polari to send word to Breakpoint as well. By myself? It's time for you to swim on your own. Besides, you'll have us. You can count on me. I won't let you down. Is Snack going to be okay by herself? There's no way to know without field testing, but I think she's ready. This assignment is simple enough, and like Flux said, she'll have you two for backup. So, entering the Aquadunes, make contact with Polari and keep an eye on Cora. You got it. The deep keep you, Flux. What if I don't want the deep to keep me? What if I want the deep to let me go? Maybe Maybe they'll figure that out. Okay, so that got blown to hell. New enemies, new structures. Nothing I can mine, which feels good. Can I? Okay, I can hit that. Okay, new resources. Cool, 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 cool. It's the only way to go. Hold up. You just wait there for a second. Frozen battlefield. Okay, right. But what's your deal? Doesn't seem like there's really much. Or okay, there's nothing over here. Cool. Alright, well, time to see what this guy's deal is. You like fire? No? Oh god. Oh, you're like a goat. Who doesn't like fire? Not even a little. Cool. You and I are gonna get along. Quite well, actually. Because I love fire. Your name is Glug. What in the hell was that? Don't know if you guys can hear the sounds that the game is making. But, yeah, it sounded like a mouse squeaking, kind of. Glug, you're just gonna get my normal voice for right now. Alright. Hail. You must be Flux and Juicebox. Snack said we should expect you. I'm Glug. And she's Tristisk? That's too hard to remember. Your name is Trisket. That's us. The Fifth Arm said you needed help, but judging by the field of debris we passed through, you're holding your own just fine. Sorry, I had to laugh there because I had to... I ironically say the word debris, even though I know it's pronounced debris. I love saying debris for no apparent reason, so I had to correct that in my head and it made me laugh, which is very stupid, but... yeah, that. Keeping an eye on the compound over there means taking care of any metal beasties that come out. We got pretty good at it. Man, these guys just don't have voices, really. Like, I can't even hear anything that would be described as a voice. Now that you've made it here, we should rejoin our war camp. We were supposed to return with a fresh supply of yupper, but we broke our weapons on those bots. Oh well. I guess that kind of made a noise. Don't want to go back empty, Flipper. Can you help us out? What's yupper? Nothing. What's yubber with you? Fuck off, Juicebox. Your Juicebox is fun. That's one word for it. Oh yeah, okay, so they did kind of make a noise. Man, I don't know if that's enough to go off of, though. Oh, you know what? You do a really stupid voice. Oh, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, hold up. Let me test this out real quick. Yubba is blubber from a yola. Good for eating, for burning, for greasing. Lots of uses. I think that'll work. But while yolas might look docile grazing on cowbells around here, they put up a fight. Can't hunt them without weapons. I think that'll work for him. Lux has weapons, and she can handle a fight. We'll have your yubber in for you in your time. Oh god. Oh god, Juicebox is going to be liked here. I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, what the hell is a yubber? No, 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 stop it. What the hell was that? Was that the spiky things? Hello, spiky things? Damn. Yep, that was the spiky things. Okay, cool. Okay, we got more frozen things we can't kill. Oh, you might be able to though. Yep, that's new resources. Snoo scoop. Are you a yubber? We'll find out. Yep, that's yubber alright. Forgot we already got some, so... Or, well, I didn't forget, I just didn't know. Alrighty, here's your yubber. Yubbers. No, never doing that voice again. Well, maybe not. Probably not. I'll have to find out. Ooh. There's a shiny. There'll be a shiny, chat. The water is too... No, it fucking isn't. Don't you tell me what I don't want to hear, game. Damn. Want my shiny. I guess I'll just have to settle for this. But I'm coming back for the other thing. Eventually. Maybe. If I remember it. Still need more flubber. More blubber. More goo. Alright, you guys should do. Oh god. Oh god, it's the bullet shooter from hell. Alright. That should be all the flubber we need. I keep calling it flubber. Flubber. Flubber is the thing from... well, the movie Flubber. Oddly enough. Got your fresh yubber here. Right, it's called yubber here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Stark said you were a formidable force, and she was right. With that taken care of, let's head to the war camp. Everyone will want to meet you. Finally, a hero's welcome. Like we've always deserved. It'll be a quick swim. So about that, I can't swim. That is, but if you point me in the right direction, I can make my way there. I've got docks on my side. Won't work. Water's too deep, and ice moves. If you can't swim, you'll need an ice hook. That's how the other surface walkers get around, when they need to. We don't have spares, but we can tell you how to make your own. Go ahead, deliver the other. Meet us up at the war camp. To the west, use ice hook. Hook ice? Is that different than ice hook? One is hook for ice, other is ice with hooks. For hooking with your ice hook, you'll see. What? I'm confused. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't know about that, because I'm confused. Hook, ice, and ice hook. Okay. We have a grappling hook. Walk me. Yeah, this area is going to take forever as well, I bet. Like, all of these areas have just taken so much time because you have to get all the resources and all the stuff and these fucking plates. Luckily, plates acquired. Alright, we need more. Wait, what? Hold up. Tubes and things. Seems good. I know the tubes come from you. I think the spiky things come from the other things. Good description. Spiky things from other things. Yep. That's what we're running with. Okay. We have most of the tubes. Almost all the tubes. All the tubes. Okay. These things. Yeah, spiky treats. What are you? I wonder. Oh, you know what? That's probably... Oh, these are the grappling points. Oh, fuck balls. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down, game. I got it. Okay, cool. Just gonna sit here and drink my coffee so I have the time to... or the energy to go on. Yep. Okay. Move. Scoot. Forward chair. Thank you. So, I've got an ice hook now, but how does this thing work? The barbs at the end look like they could slot onto the nubs of those blue frosty rocks. I already figured this out, juice box. Scattered on the ice flows. Ice. Hook ice. Trisket called. Let's go test it out. So for anyone who doesn't know, Trisket is a type of cracker. I don't know if it's specifically in the US, but we have them in the US. And they're great. And you got Triscuits, you got wheat thins, you got... That's about it. There's some other ones, saltines, but nobody likes eating saltines just by themselves. Me personally, I'm more of a wheat thins kind of guy. Or alternatively, if they're available, there's these, I think it's Ritz brand crackers. They're like butter crackers, and they're fucking delicious. And I can eat a whole case of those, or like a whole sleeve of those just in one sitting. It's super... I was gonna say unhealthy, but I don't think it actually is. Hello? Oh, angry goat monster. What? I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did something to your other buddy, but I didn't do anything to you, probably. Maybe. You can't prove it. Hold up one second, chat. I've got to check the weather. That was quite the loud thunder strike. And I'm curious if we have possibly some bad weather in the area right now. No, thank you. I'll keep my ad blocker on. Thank you very much, Weather Channel. Okay, we got a little bit of bad weather, but nothing too bad. Nothing that's gonna cause any issues. So, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't knock out my stream, or my power, but you can never really be sure. Yeah. Wait, can this actually be used? No. No, it cannot be used for anything else. This is fun though. This is nice. Yeah, but seriously, all I'm thinking about right now is Clair Obscur. I'm just like, this game's good and all, sort of, except for the excessive grinding for resources, but that's not... I mean, that's not to be too surprised. It's a crafting game. Like, let's be fair, right? But... man... Clair Obscur. Flux, you're here. Hi, Snack. How's your scouting assignment going? Not optimal. Things are worse in the Aquadunes than we thought. Bots have completely upset the balance of things here. We're running low on resources because of it. Presto. They're the Great Horn of Polar. His name's Presto? Okay. Pilar thinks we can harvest bot scraps, repurpose the materials, and learn to craft with them. We're talking about active bureau bots, right? Not retired ones. Don't worry, Juicebox. No one's gonna harvest you. Besides, your hardware's so old it's probably not compatible anyway. Anyway, repurposing bot materials sounds like a great idea. Snack, what's stopping you? It would be helpful to know what the bots are made of, and which bots are useful. God, I'm losing the voice. The Polari found a few locations in the shattered shelf. There might be bot production facilities. We think they contain blueprints in the form of something called USB sticks. Do you mean USB sticks? I guess. I scouted the location, but I didn't find anything that looked like metal stick. Looked like a metal stick. Just a lot of bots. This Flux. USBs can look like all sorts of things. Ugh, I can't believe I messed up my first solo assignment. I just wanted it to go perfectly. to show Jack I can do it on my own, that he can trust me. Jack probably wouldn't want you to retrieve the USBs on your own anyway. Not if it's dangerous. We can help. Just tell us the locations. You'd help me with this? Oh, thank you, Flux. That would be amazing. I can only give you the rough locations. I didn't go too far because of all the bots. I'm still not really a fighter. No problem. Why don't you go ahead to the war camp and we'll meet you there later? Okay, I'll see you around later, Flux. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Why is the game always chugging? It's one thing I haven't been able to figure out about this game is like every once in a while it just like right now it's just chugging. Like its frame rate just oh god going down substantially for not any real reason that I can figure out. Like there's things attacking, shit happening, but not really like anything too productive. And now it's back to normal. I just don't get it. Feel like Butterscotch should have probably optimized this just a little bit better. Sorry, Butterscotch. I love your games, but gotta call out things that, you know, need calling out. This is one of them. Ushby. Ooh. You're quite... I didn't do anything to you. You did that to yourself, sir. Oh, they kind of just tucker themselves out. That's actually kind of funny and sad. Okay. Okay, you're just the one that attacks. Gotcha. I like these guys. They're easy. Yeah, that's a fun, easy enemy. Hello there. USB X. No, let me out. Thank you. Okay, there's another one down there. And I really hope this weather doesn't take out my power. That'd be kind of sad, actually. Oop. Okay, well. Fuck that up. But we got hot prizes, yay! But yeah, so just a, heads up for anyone watching. If my stream suddenly cuts off, it's because I lost power. So, you know, there's that. Will it happen? Don't know. Could it? Yes. Yes, it could. Entirely likely. I haven't lost power in a while, though. So, yeah, it should be fine. Ooh. Teleporter. Thank you, teleporter. Yoshbi. I'm good without dealing with you guys right now. More gems. But no way over there, which is where I need to be. Game, I need to be over there. I want to be where the USB is. Okay, we've made it there. USB? USB? Yes. What? Okay. Perfect. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Feeling good. Feeling great. Okay. And it's over here. Ooh. More gems. More upgrades. Very nice. Okay. Alright, there. Good job, you guys got it. Okay. How in the hell do I get to the war camp? That is the great mystery, right? This looks promising. Okay, so down here, past that spot, past this spot, over there. Okay, well, promising yes, where we need to be, no. But I think we're getting closer. Maybe. I need to get over there, though. Okay, well. Possibly this way. Cool. seems good. Glug, this ice hook thing is fun. You're talking to it like a fish to water. Or you're taking to it like a fish to water. Well, except for the swimming part. This is the war camp, right? I was expecting more. This is just a temporary outpost for Warband Lambda. With the news Snack brought about the husk, we'll need to rejoin the Great Pod at Breakpoint, but Boots and Cats aren't here. Okay. They should be here. Where did they go? Boots was scouting the frosty fields south of here. They were investigating increased bot activity in the area. Cats went to the west, Mossy Mire. New bot out there, salvage parts for more info. The split up to cover more ground move. Classic. It always works. Not this time. But normally works. Didn't work that time in the Abyssal Rim. Or that other time in... Best not dwell on the past, Trisket. We should focus on finding Boots and Cats. Let's split up and search for them. Cover more ground. How about let's not do that? Why don't you two stay here in case Boots and Cats come back? Juicebox and I will handle the search. No, the split up has worked so well, constantly. You're going to hook around this region, you'll need more tools. Don't want you getting stuck somewhere because you couldn't hook ice to your hook. Hook ice to hook with your... couldn't find hook ice to hook with your ice hook. Jesus. Hook points. Keep one on you. Good practice for fitness. Okay. Neat. Mossy Mire. Are you something I can harvest? Oh, they're like little pink mice that hop. You're adorable. What are you? What are you, beautiful creature? I love you. Oh, their little tails wiggle. Well, storm seems to be getting worse. So, you know. Remember how I said it, you know, might go bad. Might be getting worse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Ugh. Oh, God, you guys are just gonna be annoying, aren't you? Okay. Well, nothing there. No, no, no. Oh god, oh god. I got stuck. Stop it. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Getting all sorts of thunder out here. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Anyways. We need to go further south. To the south is. Okay, where are we going now? More south. Find cats. There's cats. You found a fire. Maybe if I twist this piece. Oh, my flipper. Need some help? What? Who? What? Hey. You are trespassing on official Warband Lambda operation. Identify yourself immediately. I'm Flux, and this is Juicebox. Are you cats? Maybe. State your business here and make it quick. This place is crawling with bots, and I still have a lot of work to do. Plugin. You okay out there with her? Jesus. Plug and Trisket were worried when you weren't at camp, so they sent us to assist. How can we help? How can you... Wait. How can you help indeed? Your melon is tiny. Lux's head is pretty big by galactic standards. I'd consider it melon adjacent at the very least. Anyway, they said you were researching a new type of bot? We know a thing or two about bots. Maybe we can pool our knowledge. I suppose it can't hurt. Given the size of your melon, take a look. These things started appearing a few days ago. They pack a lot of firepower. It says Hank on the side. That's not in the Bureau standard mod kit. Where did these things come from? Jesus. Don't know. We need to find out more about them. Figure out how to fight more efficiently. We need to study them. If you want to help, gather up some more busted Hanks. We can... Wait, would be a start. Gathering up more busted Hanks would be a start. There are a few in the metal facility. Deeper in Mossy Mire. The mental facility. Jesus. couldn't haul all of it myself. Crawling with bots, like I said. If you can bring those hanks back here, I'll have enough of a sample size to learn something. I'll do my best. Q. Find boots. But what about bots? What if I want to find bots, not boots? He said to the south, right? Am I crazy? Broken hanks. Well, okay, that's not really handy, is it? Oh, cool. You guys will take care of them. Good job. Kill their asses. This looks promising. You, come here. Come here, hate the bots. Kill the bots. Kill them. Kill them hard. Do it. I believe in you. I'm believing less in you. You just died. Okay, well, shit. Ooh. Ow. I like that the bots dance. Like, I know they're supposed to be my enemies, but they are kind of endearing in a way. Like, they kind of just like sing and dance a little bit. It's cute. Storm's really picking up out there. Okay. Alright, more dead bots. Great. Wish these guys dropped resources, you know? Like, killing them's great and all, but I don't get anything. Which makes me kind of sad. Keycard. Nice. Mossy keycard.
Better stand it.
Oop. Don't know why Why did my microphone mute? Okay, well, it's unmuted now, so... Of which there are a lot. Here in the dunes, way more pure activity than I expected. Anyway, what's the deal with that thing? You mean you don't know about these Hanks? Of course not. Hank is not a standard HR series robot. That's something new. If you don't know anything about it, does that mean could Guy D be building his own bots? Oh no. Oh no! He did make himself a whole new body. Who knows what other secret projects he's got going on. Can you tell us anything about this thing? I mean, it has to use parts from the kids, right? True. Definitely with modifications though. Doesn't look like it can build or haul. It's missing auto samplers. In fact, some of the stuff is just secure tech. Don't know how else to say it, sweets. This thing's a tank, built for combat and destruction and nothing else. Cool. But hey, you took this one down, right? So you've got this. No, actually, we're just gathering scraps. The Polari took these down. Oh, well, in that case, it was nice knowing ya. Gee, thanks. Any tips on how to deal with them? Ooh, a project. I'll do some investigating in the meantime. If you see one, maybe steer clear of it. If Guy D's cranking these out, you'll probably want to run... Wait. You're probably going to run into more Hank tanks the closer you get to the Nexus. Cool. That's so cool. Great. And chill. Love that for me. Flux, cheer up. It'll be okay. And if it isn't, at least it won't be your problem anymore. Toodles, sweets. I love this. She's really got to work on her bedside manner. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Broken Hank. So they should all be in this area, right? Like... to some degree. Let's see. Okay. Got some more stuff there, some things here. Yeah, because he said they were in like this facility area, so they gotta be somewhere here. Not there though. Or maybe in a different facility? Oh god. Juice stream. Okay. Well, I've done what they said I shouldn't do, which is I have no grapple point back to there. Shit. Which means I just gotta kind of teleport. It's fine. It's fine. Nope, not that way. This way. Nope, nope, this way. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try and find boots. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Oh god. Well, there doesn't really seem to be a way over there yet. We'll probably work on that here in a bit. You guys are doing great. I'm super terrified. Keep on keeping on. No, really. Super terrified. Well, we're getting closer to Boots. He's somewhere here. Can feel it. How are we going to get to him? Don't know. Not a clue. So there doesn't appear to be like grappling points anywhere. But there does appear to be a teleporter which we want to get. Eventually, maybe soonish, even. Ow. Rude. Rude. Stop hitting me. Okay. Go. So that taken care of. Okay, teleporter. Thank you. How about no? Here, how about you guys deal with each other, yeah? There we go, see? Best of friends already. Yeah, I don't, not gonna lie to you, chat. Storm's getting pretty bad out there. I don't know how much longer this is gonna keep up. I don't think my power is gonna last much longer. Just kinda sad. But we'll keep trucking on until everything goes dark. Okay, look at this. Son of a bitch. They're like extremely angry goats. Whale goats. It's weird. It's also weird as why I can't get over here. Like, there's obviously something over there. There's no anchor point that I've seen. And I feel like that's kind of where we need to be. Mystery to be sure. Okay, well, hold up, we might be making some progress. Wait, no. Would you just calm the hell down? Greek goat things. Okay, we might be onto something here. New area. Alright, this has nothing for us except for a juicy thing. Which is, I mean, that's fine. It's not like I don't not like getting juicy things. But you know, I have things to do, people to see, places to go. I don't have time for dead ends, even if they do contain prizes. Hot prizes. Alright. Well, that's something. Okay, yep, again, really good, but we're going kind of the wrong way. We need to be over here. Did I miss something? I mean, probably. Like, quite clearly I need to have missed something here. Because it's, oh, hello, Boots, you're way the okay. Havenless over here. Hi, are you Boots? What? You'll have to speak up. My name is Boots. Are you Inch? I'm injured. I need medical attention. Can you swim over here? No, but I have an ice hook. No, do you have an ice hook? Nods vigorously. Yes, but I don't see anything to... There's... Jesus Christ, this conversation. There's nothing to hook on to over here. You'll need a hook point. I'll have to make one. Be back in a flash. I'm also in a great deal of pain. Can you bring me back a power parfait? to help me get moving again? What is a power parfait? Sounds like something Owie would know about. Don't worry, Boots. I'm, enthusiastic pantomiming. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's something good. I'll wait here. Fucking stupid. Okay. I did miss something. But that means we get to go back home. All right. Doesn't look like Owie knows anything just yet. But we'll have to... Googly meal. Googly meal. I wonder actually if I still have some coffee left. Alright, out of coffee now. Kinda wonder if getting her insight up won't unlock something that we can use here. Okay, 12 grumble stone walls, pillars or doors, 13 decor items. Jesus, you're needy. At least 6 ray lamps. Alright, what are crumble stone walls? So we can do that. Probably. Or grumble stone. Oh god, these things. Okay, well, how many of those can we make? None. Because we need cementing paste. Which we can do. Okay. Now we can definitely make 12. Alright. Do you need how many ray lamps? 6? I mean, that'll be the rest of the decor probably at that point. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely be the rest of the decor. Alright, so... Ray lamps, ray lamps. Those are these things. Well, that's 2 of them. What else do we need? Just a whole bunch of those ray thingies. Okay. So many ray thingies. Okay. There we go. That should be a good amount. That should hopefully get our... Oh, we can actually make 8. Okay, it tells us up there. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, sure, that seems good. Okay. Howie, it's time. Let's remove this section. Oh, thank you. Okay. Was that all that we needed for that? I hope so. Nope. A few more grumblestone walls. Because we are putting down the grumblestone walls, right? Not crazy? That's gotta be a dozen at this point. Okay, there we go. Alright, now you are going to get one corner here that is just filled to the brim with lights. How's that grab you? Good? You happy with that? That's great. Because I'm not making your room pretty. Alright, everybody's happy now. What can you do for me? Still nothing. Kinda sad. No. It happens. Alright, girl, what do you want? I think it's time, Flux. I'm ready to go back to Petalwall. Do you still want me to come with you? Juicebox can stay here. I really can't, though. And I wouldn't want to anyway. I'd like to have both of you there with me for more sport. When you've got some time, grab me and we'll head out. Okay, sounds good. Let's go to Petalwall. Petalwall entrance. We'll just go through here. Just look at my weather alerts over there on the right side of my computer. I'm just like, it's like heavy thunderstorms. It's like, no shit. God. Alright. Ready, girl? As ready as I'm gonna be. My old home was in the north of Petalwall, and I'd like to see that again. I think I just need to see it all for myself again, now that I'm ready for it. If it gets to be too much, let me know and we can leave. We can stay and torment you forever. I wish I'd spent more time here instead of traveling. I wish I'd paid closer attention to I can't read that fast. Wish I'd done so many things. Probably. This is where my house used to be. What happened? An extractor was here, or at least an extractor was being set up. We saw something like this in the jet. They destroyed my home? They destroyed everything. Why? Why would they do that? The Bureau only does things for one reason, profit. I doubt they even knew Petalwall was here. That's worse. I know. I'm sorry, Grawl. I don't know what I thought I'd find here. I don't know what I thought seeing it for myself would do. I can't do anything here. I couldn't have done anything. If you had been home when Petalwall was destroyed, you would be gone too. Yeah, when things were at their darkest, I got thinking that would be easier. But I don't think it'd be better. Without me, who would be left to remember Petalwall? Who would bear Petalwall's roots? I don't even know if there are any roots to bear. With the withering, I haven't seen it. Well, let's go. I'd like to visit Petalwall's expression again. I want to say goodbye. Yeah, it's all going crazy. Freaking fire trucks going by, thunderstorms going off. Shit's going crazy out there. Petalwall was beautiful once. I wish you could have seen it before. Me too. Sounds like a lovely place. Coming back, seeing it all for myself has been hard, but I think I needed it in a way. Needed to lay it to rest somehow in my own heart. Hey, what's that? That's a bundle of roots. Someone must have tucked it here in the expression for safekeeping. Someone hoped that you survived, that you would come back and find this. They hoped that I'd carry Petalwall's memories and its legacy forward with me. I don't know how your fancy suit works precisely, but I want those roots somewhere safe. Will you pick them up and hold on to them for me? Just for right now. Can do. Petalwall roots. There we go. Snug in my extra dimensional pocket. Okay, here goes. I don't know if any of y'all can hear me, but I want you to know Nira, Archer, Urba, Rayleigh, Impala, Jeep Grand Cherokee, Elvie, Jean, Rhea, Dury, Petal. I won't forget you, Jesus. No, I'll do more than that. I'll remember you. I'll carry you with me. Goodbye, Petalwall. Thanks for bringing me here, Flux. We can go now. Great. Teleport away. Alright. Let's see what we get. Oh, you come into this room. You stay in here. You stay in here. Work, Brawl. Work in this room. Okay. Thanks for coming to Petalwall with me, Flux. You too, Juicebox. Don't know I'd have managed it without your encouragement. Generous of you to call it that. Sometimes you need to hear the truth, even if it ain't delivered gently. The policy is on-time delivery. There's nothing in my contract about being careful. Fair enough. What are you going to do with Petalwall's roots? Take care of them, I suppose, till I can find a place to plant them and help steward Petalwall's legacy. Steward, huh? Don't start, Goop Cube. I was just starting to like you. But yeah, I'm still having to think over that. What Harley said for now. Mind keeping Petalwall's roots a little while longer? Of course. Anything you need, girl. Thank you, Flux. Never thought I'd find a true friend in a purpley alien and a robot companion. But this world is full of strange and wondrous things. Hooray. Everybody happy. Well, no one has things anymore. That kind of sucks. I guess I have to talk with Howie. Well, let's see what our quests are doing here, yeah, shall we? So, we know we have to find him. We have to collect more tank bots. I need to bring the USB sticks back to Snack. I guess we could talk to Klewick real quick. Oh, right. We still need to talk to people to see if they're actually mad at Klewick. How he'd like to sing in her room without bothering anyone, assist her. Oh, okay, so that's why she wants to talk. Gotcha. And then catch of the day, that's just fish stuff. I mean, I guess what I want to do real quick is just figure out the Hanks for right now. That's the moss. Yeah, the mossy mire. Let's see. So that's gonna be. Oh, just wait. Where's the mossy mire? Okay, here. So that's just this entire area, and there could be Hanks anywhere here if I'm led to believe that correctly. Maybe this area. Maybe this area. We'll go here. We'll teleport here. See what we got going on, yeah? See if everything goes well. Well, Guess going this way? No. Just, hello, what am I stuck on? My own ineptitude. I'm stuck on my own ineptitude. This isn't going good. Ow! Oh, there's water there. That's what I'm stuck on. Okay, well. Just get out of this madness. Thank you. This seems like a bad idea. Okay, well, wasn't a terrible idea. But... maybe this? Maybe that? Okay, nope, there's nothing up there. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting anywhere over there. Okay. How did I get over there in the first place? Okay, so I have to go... Gotcha. Okay, well... fair enough, I suppose. Click. No. Nope, wrong way. Click. Alright, down this way, then up and around and down and through and over and every which way. Every which way, chat. Nope. This way. And then this way-ish. Yes. This way. Perfect. Okay. Kind of want to find a teleporter for this area too. No, just in case. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is getting worse because I'm just getting an entire conga line of things. Okay, there we go. Okay. Still have not found another Hank bot. Although, maybe through here. No. Nope. Already been in here. Shit. I don't know how I've already been in here though, because I don't believe that part of the map was explored yet. Who knows though? Okay, more gems. Great. Feels good, feels great. Okay. Still not finding more Hanks. Okay. Oh cool, the teleporter. That's good. That's at least something, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe something over there. We're slowly narrowing things down. I want to kill you first. There we go. Okay, well, no, this is more just juice gems, which, again, not bad, but not what I need, game. What I need. Need giant human-killing robots. Okay. Also not helpful. You guys are doing great. Keep at it. Still have no idea how to get into this building out there. This place is one giant mystery. One giant confusing mystery. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please stop. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're doing good, doing great, killing things. There we go. Wait, no, it's not this building. It's another building. Not that one either. Yeah, there's another building that I can't get into. Ugh, ugh. I don't know which one it is. Was it this one? No, I can get into this one. There was a Hank bot here. I feel like I'm missing something just really obvious, but I have no idea what it is. Like, did I just read the quest wrong? Nope. Collect broken hanks in the mossy mire. They have to be in the mossy mire. They have to exist in this area. But they don't. There was one, but that was it. No more after that have existed. Well, sorry, there were two. The one that was already killed and then the one that I found. Maybe I am just being stupid and they're just like, for some reason I'm not noticing them at all. Even though they're very much here, somewhere, maybe. I mean, again, we have this one, but he doesn't count. They're back behind us? No? No, there's none there. This might be something? Might be, maybe, perhaps, but no. Oh, this is still not what we need. I mean, we're still in the mossy mire, so maybe. Maybe down here. Nope, nothing down here. I'm so confused. I don't know where these things are. I can't progress through the story if I have no idea where these things are. About ready to start Googling stuff, because it's not that this is a bad game. It's It's just that I'm bored of it, I think. Come on, just give me something here. Like, even just an area of like, hey, they're in this fucking region. This generalized region somewhere. That would be helpful. No, it's just like, man, somewhere in the mossy area. You'll figure it out. It's like, I don't think I will. Because I found like the only one that's apparently easy to find, maybe? Because yeah, there's no one there. And there's rocks that I can mess up, so that's something. But that doesn't help us with the quest. Like at all. There's an island up there, but I can't get to it. Unless, of course, I had... the things I need. If I had the things I need. The grapple points. Which, who wants to bet that those are extremely expensive to make? And are going to require, like, hours of grinding to actually do? Who wants to bet that? Because I do. Who wants to bet I can't even find it in this system? Is this it? Hook point. There we go. Yep. We can make 4 once we get a few more pieces. Like, here... Okay, let me just go here real quick. Get the resources. God damn. Okay, so that's kind of like a idea, right? Like, that one gave me, like, 1 of those stupid little spears. And there were 3 or 4 in this area. So I got, like, 4 of those little tooth cleaner things. But you need 29 for 4 of these hook points. I know that's not a huge amount, but let's say you wanted... 8 hook points, or 12 hook points, or, 40 hook points. Do you know how many of all of these you will need to get? And here's the better thing, right? So, like, minus 25% cost, right? Sure, you make a bunch of them. Why not? Minus 25% cost, minus 50. Let's say you get to minus 50, right? That's still 21. Depends on how they round. 21 of these things alone that you need. And then this is still, 14, 15, somewhere in that roundabouts that you need. It's super grindy for... I mean, I kind of hate to say it, but it's super grindy for what doesn't feel like a good reason. Like, I don't know. I understand you want to, like, lengthen out the gameplay and get people, you know, still playing for long periods of time, I guess. But, I mean, this isn't... It's one of these things, like, this isn't a multiplayer game. It's not a subscription base. There's no pay to win mechanics. There's nothing that would require or even incentivize more grinding mechanics. Like, resource grinding tends to be for the sake of, well, in all honesty, extending gameplay, which is pretty much the... Whoopsies, wrong thing. It's pretty much the field of, you know, MMOs, pay-to-win things, stuff like that. So, in this game, it just doesn't make much sense. Like, I don't understand it. Especially since it's a single-player game. If it was a multiplayer game, different story. You know, like, multiplayer games, I get it. You know, you want to have your... You want to balance it for the fact that you have multiple players who can be grinding resources, pooling resources, stuff like that. But in a single-player game, it doesn't feel good. Because you're just kind of, you know, taking a lot of time to get a single, like, one of probably multiple needed resources to make one thing. And that's just the thing, is like, if it was like, I don't know, I'm getting a ton of resources for, you know, X thing, and then that's it, really. Okay, we have our Hanks. I'm going to continue bitching about the game now. But, like, if it was just to get, you know, this one thing that you needed one time, fine, great, fantastic, go for it. Do it. Go crazy. But you're looking at a... Just... I'm not going to build here just yet, because apparently the robots have decided I just need to die. Go. Please just go away. Of course. Of course you want to die too. Okay. Thank you. So, and we have no way of getting back there either, because we don't have a hook point. But luckily we can teleport. Yeah. No, but again, it's just one of those things, like, if you needed, and here, let me go ahead, because we're gonna have to teleport anyways. But this is kind of a good example of this. If you were making a game, so let's go to the archives or not yet. This is one of the materials that I needed, right, to make multiple items. I still need it to make, I think, a few more items. Yeah, I need 20 of them, right? 20 of them for that, 20 of them for that, 20 for that, if I want to craft these items. There's other things that I need it for, I don't remember where, but a few other things. So let's just take these knuckles, for example. Yeah. So these knuckles, right? They require resource from one enemy. Great. Resource from the same enemy. Fantastic. And the knuckles before it, which you would have already made those. Fine. This is a component, or like a complex resource, which requires all of these resources. Now this resource comes from a different thing than these two. This one is another component resource, another component resource, another component resource, and then another resource from that same enemy. So you have now 3 different regular resources, 3 different resources, which again, 38 of these, 16 of these, and 3 of those. You know, and you can get all of those from the same enemy. Fine, great. But let's take a look here. So this requires all of these resources. Great, now we're just back down to basic resources. 5 of them, you go out, you harvest. Fantastic. This, which you need 3 of them. Again, I know I can craft, but it's because I've spent hours just gathering up all the fucking resources for this shit. This is a regular resource, regular. This is another compound resource. So it's just this. Oh, and the best thing is, like, so like this also takes the same materials that you use in this. So if you're having to craft this, you're losing out on materials that you need to make this item. Like, it's the, like, I get the idea, but also to it doesn't make sense, right? Like, you're looking at an item that requires, you know, 1 enemy here to make this, then 1 resource. That's a different, you know, resource. So we got, you know, 2 things. Yeah, 1 resource. So 1 resource, 1 enemy. Cool. Great. Then, now with the introduction of, that's the same enemy. The introduction of this, you now have another enemy you have to kill. That's the same resource. Another, we'll call that a, not really an enemy. It is a living entity, but it just sort of floats around and doesn't attack you. So that's just another resource that you have to harvest. Another harvestable rather than an enemy. So you have 4 sources now. Then with this wire, you have rib rock, so that's another resource, so that's 5 things. Then you have to get to the yeet tree, which is different areas than the rib rocks. So that's now 6 things. The Wurgles, which is another enemy, so you have to kill them. Slipvine, which you just find lying around. Fair enough, another collectible thing. Right, then the cubes, that's another harvested thing. Another harvested thing. Another enemy you have to kill to harvest their resources. So you're really looking at like essentially 9 to 10 different resources that you need to make one, or in this case, 5 plates to make one weapon, which requires 20 plates. Like, this shit is absurd in the amount of grinding that it is. And here's the funny thing, you know, normally I'd be like, okay, fair enough. Great. This is fantastic, you know? Lots of grinding. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, change the difficulty. There's no difficulty that, you know, allows you to not interact with the grinding. It just affects combat. There's no settings that allow you to change the grinding. There's nothing like that. You have to grind out these materials if you want this item. And that's just to get it to this state. That's not to mention the other ones that you have to make to eventually get to this. Because if I want this one weapon, I cannot skip this one. I have to make this. To make the final one here, I have to make this one and this one. And I had to have made all of the previous knuckles up to that point. This is not a good crafting system. If I want to make this weapon, I should just be able to make this weapon. I have a suit with infinite inventory slots. Why can I not just make whichever one of these I want? Why do I have to make the previous one to just upgrade it? Or for instance, like Monster Hunter, if you are upgrading, it should be cheaper if you have a base level thing to upgrade it to. Maybe, you know, you reduce the resources. So that way, it's like, okay, well, you have this, so we're just upgrading it, which means it'll take like half the resources or something. Why? Why does it not work that way? I just don't get it. That's something that's bothered me about this game quite a bit, is just that, like, if you want to craft things, it doesn't incentivize you to craft. It really doesn't. It's like, oh, you want to craft? Well, guess what? You're going to grind for oh so many resources. And it's gonna take you forever. Because here's another good thing, right? Ray lamps, right? That's what I'm tracking right now. I can untrack it. Great. Fantastic. It's not there anymore. let's say I want to track this, right? Because that's where I want to get to. All right. Well, so this is just a regular resource, an item I'll need to make eventually, right? Great, fantastic. This is our compound resource. So I want to, track that as well. Because I'll need to gather this and some of this other stuff to, eventually make it. Would you look at that? You can only track one thing at a time. You can't track that and track that. You can favorite it. For God knows what reason. Favor that too. But you still can only track one at a time. Even though you could very easily have a drop-down menu, or just something over here to the side, or literally anything. Because, like, I don't know. Like, maybe recipe archived. What? Why? Why would you need to do that? Why would you need a butterscotch? What? Like, I get it. Okay, you want to, you don't want to have, I don't know, certain foods or things anymore that you can look at. So you just want to clear stuff up. You already have a favorite. You can just look. You can just do this. You can be like, okay, favorite. Boom, it's up here now. It's... Why would you need to be able to manually archive and unarchive something? That doesn't make sense. But seriously, like, why am I not allowed to track multiple things at once? I'm baffled by this. Like, if I want to track it, I have to track one thing in a recipe that calls for multiple different compound recipes. So, like, I need a recipe. I need 3 different compound recipes to make one thing, which is another compound recipe, to make another compound recipe. Do you see why I would love to be able to track this, and this, and this, and this? So that way I know what the fuck I'm doing and what resources I actually need to get. I mean, it just... It's also completely insane because, like, you have resources you have to get from here by walking around and killing things and gathering things, and then resources I need to get from here, and then resources I need to get from here. Again, to make one thing. Which again, doesn't even take into account the resources I had to get initially to craft all the things before it. Like, there's a reason why why this is so cluttered right now. It's because I'm like, oh shit, this would be really cool. This would be a great You know, dealing critical fire damage has a 15% chance to increase or to cause you to panic. Okay, so you get juke speed recovery. Okay, fair enough. Causes you to panic. Great, fantastic. But again, more compound resources and more just regular resources. And it's like, I wish I could just track that and be like, okay, well, I need the compound resource, so I'll track that as well. Nope. No such luck. You have to come back here to track more things. Yeah, so this is why I haven't actually crafted many things, is because like, this stuff, pain in the ass to get. Because you only get like 4 or 5 from this one enemy at a time. And then it requires A, 38 of them, so a lot. And B, it requires 142 of the cuticle plates? Why? It's sticky paper. Like, why? 50? Sure, why not? Great, fantastic. Probably less, though. 20, maybe, perhaps. But also, guess what? Another compound resource. So, yeah, again, this game is good, but it doesn't make me want to interact with its crafting at all. Like, you did a great thing by being like, oh, okay, so you don't have to go from table to table to table to, you know, craft every item. It's just, you go here, you can craft everything. You go to another crafting table, you can still craft everything. Great improvement from the first game. A+, really like it. I don't like that we had to trade, you know, getting to craft from anywhere to having multiple different, like, compound resources for one thing. Like, why? It doesn't do anything for the game. It doesn't make it more fun. It just makes people want to interact with that mechanic less. Because they're like, oh, cool, great. Well, I have this, but it's going to cost me a shit ton of time to grab all of the resources just to get to this, to where I can now try and use it to test it out. Like, nobody wants to do that. And I know this is an intended thing, that you want them to be able to, you know, use this weapon and this weapon and this weapon and these weapons, because you have multiple different, like, you have different outfits, like, you have different sets that you can equip, so that way you can, like, switch through them and be like, okay, this is my firebrand, this is my capacitor, rascal, blah. But again, because of just the super intensive resource grind, just no one's gonna want to do it, man. Like, you have really good systems here, but the resource grind is just too much. It's just too much. Like, I'm just trying to push through this At this point, I'm trying to push through this game because the grinding has become so unbearable that I just want it to be over so I can move on to another game. Like, it's not a good thing. Your players should not feel that. And I know this is coming off as me being just a complete asshole about something that is such a minute, not a minute, actually it's a very large part of the game, but such a trivial thing. But it's such, and I guess that's the thing, right? It's like I said minute, but it's not. It is the most integral part of the game. Like, to do anything, you have to craft stuff. You know, to sneak into that one jar, or that one Jeff facility, I had to craft this. Or no, I got this, sorry. To complete a quest, I had to craft this. To even move around this region, I had to craft this. To live through the fog, the acidic fog, I have to constantly make these or use the little floaty dudes, which only give you like 30 seconds of acid protection. Like, oh, and that's not to mention all of like the stuff you need for the pokeaxe, or, you know, the actual harvesting stuff, like, or the armors, which, let me demonstrate something here, yeah? I'm on adventure mode. Not too hard, but not too easy. Let's test that theory, shall we? Let's see here. I'm wearing the best armor that I can possibly make at this time. Because this cost... Well, you remember that compound resource that I was talking about, the plates? Yeah, that's what that cost. Hey, let's take a look here. See what this does for me. That's most of my health gone. That's almost all my health, and now I'm dead. I was like, what, 4 hits? With the best armor I could make. Man. Wow. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. Like, 4 hits. 4 to 5 hits. And I'm just dead. With the best armor I can have at this point in time. Really? Really? Like, that's another complaint. I know. Again, trivial. But, oh, and here's another fun one. Just, again, to kind of point out the kind of system here that we're working with. So, crafting, right? Great. Fantastic. Alright, so we have buffs, which is, you know, whatever. Food. Let's see. Where's our cooking? There it is. Oh, this is great. This is gonna be fantastic to explain. Okay, so barbecue swings, right? Instant healing, 433. That's about 1/3 of my health. That's just instantly replenished. Good, great, feels good, feels great. Healing over time, another 1/3. So ultimately, this heals me 2/3, right? I can't make this right now. I can, but there's another compound resource, which, here's the funny thing, right? This is gonna take again, this, which doesn't seem that bad. Like the 3 of them, right? Yeah, okay, sure, 3. The yeet trees only produce this if you hit one of the little drift bulbs, which was, where is it? These little dudes. It only works if you hit one of those into the tree, so the cloud causes the tree to make one of these. Now you can do this multiple times, and if you hit multiple trees, even better. But it only produces 1 each time. That's it. And like, then you have to find another drift bulb, and if they're not there, they're just not there. And you just are SOL. It just doesn't feel good with the crafting system, especially since, like, these things, I mean, I can make 30 of them because they put out 10 each, but that's not going to get me much. That's going to get me 9 of these. That's it. And again, with the armor not really doing much for you, those 9 aren't going to get me far. I'm going to take 1 hit and a good third of my health is already going to be gone. And then if I take 3 hits, I could either be dead and they could be worthless, or almost dead and, well, let's see here. Because I actually haven't I haven't looked at the cooldown. Come here, buddy. Okay, so he took off most of my health with 1 attack. And there is a 10-second cooldown to use more swings. It doesn't feel like a good system. I'm sorry, the crafting in this is, in my opinion, it's too much. It is far, far too much. Especially for, again, how slow your character is. Because yeah, you can teleport everywhere, but I mean, there's nothing that makes you go faster aside from teleporting. I mean, maybe there's an item, but I haven't found it. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'm like, I'm kind of done with this game, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in an off mood today. But I don't know. Maybe it's just blast out a wave of flame. Okay. I don't know. It's just, again, maybe I'm just in an off mood today, but this is something that's been bothering me for a little while about this game, which is, as I've said before, the crafting. It's absurd. It is too much because, again, now I have to go back and actually craft more of those stupid hook pipes because I can't craft them just out in the wild. And it again requires more resource grinding. Like 43 of these. 43 of these and 29 of these. Why? Because the cost goes down eventually? Why not just make it cost less to begin with? Like that. I just don't think my head's in it today, chat. I just don't think it's in it. No, it's not. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go to something that I'm actually having fun with right now. Screen's gonna go black real quick. We're gonna go to a game that I'm actually having fun with right now, because Crashlands is not it. Sorry. It's just crafting's getting on my the last nerve with that game, because it is just a slog. It really is. I don't know why. I don't know why they made it that way. It's not. It's just not there, you know. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix something. This is going to be kind of a salty title, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe they'll make some changes to it. But I don't know. I have no idea if they're actually going to. Like, I'm sure the people at Butterscotch are really good. Yeah, they're really good at designing fun-ish mechanics in their games. Like, overall, Crashlands 2 was pretty good. It's just that everything revolves around crafting. And if that doesn't feel good, the rest of the game just comes to a halt. And that's, I don't know. It's just not fun. But you know what is fun? Watching people die. Watching French people die. Sorry, it's horrible. No. Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur is very fun. Because you also get to kill Neverons? Neverons. That's what they're called. Well, maybe. Maybe we get to do that. There we go. It wasn't wanting to update. There we go. So I have played this. Heads up. I have played this a little bit. And let me just update my title on YouTube real quick. Okay, we're just going to update the title. And the description. There. Okay, yeah, there we go. Obscure. Instead. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we're going to play this instead. Because again, I've had fun with this game. I've had a lot of fun with this game. I have gotten through a few, 2 bosses, 3 bosses maybe, at this point. So we're not going through a full playthrough kind of a deal. But we are continuing where I left off. And we're going to have fun. Because this is just a fun French game. Not that there's anything French about it. Well, I mean, okay. At least, wait a minute. What? Actually, what studio made... I mean, the game itself is very, like, Frenchy French. Like, it's set in French or Italian. Oh god, my brain. It has French aesthetics, I should say. But I don't believe the developers are French. Developer Sandfall Interactive. And they are... And I could be completely wrong. I have no idea, actually. Soundfall... Oh, cool. They are actually in France. Never mind. So, what do I know? Yep. Full French all the way. Let's do it. Okay. What I don't understand, though, is there doesn't appear to be any game audio. Why is that, game? Did I mute you? I don't believe I did. Hold, please. There should be fancy, beautiful music playing. There's not. For some reason. Sound. No, that's correct. Oh, that's what's causing the issue. No, the output shouldn't be... Why are you... Stop trying to play it through my fucking controller. Okay. Well, so that should still be... Well, no, that's the input. I guess fine, whatever, you can have your input there. I don't understand. There's like no... There's no audio coming through this for some reason. That's very confusing and annoying. What happened? Okay. Now there's... Okay. Alright, now there's audio. Whatever. I have no idea what changed. I didn't do anything. I just clicked in and out. Sure, technology at its finest, really. Let's see. So yeah, this is kind of a... we're just jumping into where I've been, which is the... we're at the Gestural... Yes, the Gestural town village place. We just got attacked by one of them and subsequently killed it.
Well, that will help.
That might be a bit loud. Let me turn down the master volume real quick. There we go. That should be good now. Okay. But yeah. This game, very different from what I would normally play on stream. But I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. So this is what we're gonna do today. Because I feel like sitting back, relaxing, and just enjoying my time with a game. I know I'm being very salty with Crashlands 2. I don't know why, I'm sorry. But I don't know if I'm going back to Crashlands 2. I'm just not having fun with it. Alright. So you guys are weak to fire. Probably. I see why that's risky now. I was like, why is this a risky spell? If I fail the timing events, she burns herself considerably. So that's kind of unfortunate, but... Oh, and didn't deal... Wait, did you deal any damage to them? No, you didn't. Well, shit. Get it. Like, that's a weak spot, right? But... Yeah. Ooh, did not parry.
Ready to evade. Not looking good.
Need to get my dodging and everything back down. Okay, well, we got this. It's okay. Spark. I want to kill you real quick.
Place on me.
Jesus.
No margin for error.
Yeah, there really isn't, because I completely got you killed, and I'm sorry. What? I dodged. Damn you, game. Okay. We're off to a good start here. We're off to a great start. Don't worry. Alright. We're gonna run this back. Just try it again. Okay. We're on expert mode, by the way. So everything hurts a lot. Okay. This time we're not going to mess this up. Probably. Good enough. We didn't fail, so that's fine. Okay, so you just have to shoot it or hit it enough times. Come on. Oh, damn you. Fucking.
Ready to parry.
What? Oh my god.
Good. Brace yourselves.
Dodged it. Whatever. It's the win that counts, chat.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay, well,
Let's push
ow.
forward.
The timing on that one's rough because, again, it's a hidden blade, so you can't really see it being, like, attacking. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know. Whatever. Oh my god. Dodged. Expert mode on this is quite hard, actually. Not gonna lie. I like it. I like it a lot, but it is quite difficult. Not gonna sugarcoat that one.
Romance flowing.
Please. Thank you. Just... Thank you. Just want your cannons shit gone.
Take cover.
Alright, he's about dead, or just dead.
Get ready. Get ready.
What the You did not do 4 last time, you jackass. Yeah, I know, I'm exhausted. Just revive whoever,
I
doesn't
won't
matter.
waste this. Danger!
It's not even like I'm trying to time this with the sound and it's just like, nope, that's not it. It's like, okay, cool, great, fantastic. Hate you guys. Hate you guys a lot.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Okay, so they're resistant to thunder, so that's unfortunate. Stop jiggling around so fucking much. Or just continue jiggling around. What do I care?
Gustav, don't die!
Thank you.
Danger! Let's spill
I even
some
waited for that one.
A
There
storm
we
is
go.
coming.
Just had to get back into the timing
I'm
of it.
ready.
There we go. Yeah, fuck your hidden blade, bitch.
Precise. Strike. Let us stain them.
Alright, come on. So you're crashing into me. Yeah, what now? Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Just had to get back into the rhythm of it. Ooh, new weapon. Ooh, electric. That's gonna be great for not here, because everything's resistant to electricity. So that's not gonna be helpful. That's okay.
Nice.
Ooh. 1 AP at the start of battle. That's... Ooh. And health. That's actually really good. Hold up. No, we want that. I want you to have more AP, though. So let's switch out that. So that's kind of the thing, right? Like all of these pictos, okay, you have at kind of the top of it. I can't really point to it, unfortunately. But at the top of it, you have it's like its active effect. So if you have it equipped, it's going to give me 175 health to that character who has it equipped. But it has a passive to where like the character who has it equipped can have that on it as well, so it gets the 1 AP at the start of battle, but also I can have that equipped on other characters under this like Lumina's section here, and it'll give them that passive effect. So I don't know. Yeah, I want to give you that. That did get rid of your speed and crit rate. Damn it. Is there anything? No, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. And I don't need... Which one? Wait, which ones do we have equipped on you, right? You have Burning Shot. Well, yeah, you have these 3 equipped on your character, but then just 2. I kind of still want that. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. That's fine. We'll figure all that out later. Okay. So... Ooh. Good. Well. No. Shit. I got stuck on a tree. No. Well, okay. It's fine.
Take cover.
Get ready.
Danger.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Fuck. Your catapult. Perfect.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Okay. Actually, we'll do marking shot on here. Yeah, no, there's a resistant, but then we get to do that. That's just a whole lot of fun. The marking shot actually increases the damage that... Oops, didn't dodge in time. Yeah, that's fine. Marking shot increases the damage that I do on my next hit, which is real nice. Oh, cool. Shiny. Ooh. Attack. Ooh. Ooh. Hold, please. Gustav, we need you to equip a new thing. We'll do it over that. Attack lifesteal, yes please. And we'll see if we can't get exposing attack on you. Ooh. How many do you have? 3? We could get rid of... Well, here we go. We can get rid of staggering, which will bring down your speed a little bit, but that's okay. Because we're doing exposing, which means your speed will only come down just a little bit. That's fine. That's good. And then we can put staggering attack on. Perfect. See? Just like that. Beautiful. Thing of beauty right there. So you still have every passive bonus that you get, that you have been used to. And I'm going to heal my party. This is another interesting thing about this game. So you have like these things here at the bottom I can't actually select them. But at the bottom right there, you have chroma elixirs, which heal your entire party. And then you have like multi-use or like single-use kind of things. Or like revive tincture, healing tincture, and another one. I can't actually remember what it does. But you have like uses of those, of all of those, that refresh at each bonfire or expedition flag in this case, which I think is really neat because it's kind of doing like, so this is the expedition flag. So if I come here, a chroma elixir that I just used to heal my entire party, my rest gets reset. You have like Dark Souls Estus flask mechanics in a JRPG that normally don't have refreshing things like that, which I'm 100% for. Is a very cool system to have. Let's see. Let's get you some more might. Agility. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Alright, let's get to 20 might and upgrade your luck a little bit. And you don't have any points available, so you get to eat shit. Oh, we're so close. I just want this. I want this ability so badly. 6 hits. That's really good. But we're getting close to it. Alright. And I'm not too worried about the other two. What is that? What are you? Strange gesture of magnificent size. Wait, what? How? Damn it. I looped around to the beginning. Son of a... Because I've already talked to this kid. Or this thing, child, sort of. Without a face. It's fine. But yeah, so this was where I first fought an enemy, so that was just looping around, so I don't need to go back that way. I need to go this way. Perfect. Yes. Kill you. I don't know why the Jestrels are trying to kill me. But it is what it is, I suppose. I think I missed the weak point. No one.
Let's spill some ink.
There it is. God, why is he wiggling so much? Stop it. Good enough. Dodged it. Got the no damage bonus. Very nice. Feels good. Feels great. Alright. Turned around. Okay, so I came in there. Let's go right to left. Cool, that was just another way to come into this place. See what's over here real quick. Okay. Good stuff. Guess we're going this way.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
It's a good question. We may never know. But we know how they die. With fire. And trying to, you know, take you out in the process, but it's not important. There we go.
Feel the burn.
Okay. And we will just do this. Didn't parry correctly. So yeah, these are your, your things, right? You have a healing tent, which I have one of. I have the energy one, which is 3 AP to a targeted ally. Pretty good. 3 of those. And then the revive ones. So like, these all reset at each of those expedition flags. So I don't have to worry about like, oh, how many Phoenix Downs or revival potions do I have? It's just, you have 3 between each expedition flag. You don't ever have to worry about using all of them, which I personally like quite a lot. This game very much feels like if a JRPG was mixed with Dark Souls, or any Souls-like game. Which, they did a very good job. Like, an extremely good job. And I got the counter correct that time. Holy shit. Also, Mael Mael. I think her name's Mael. She does so much damage. Love her. She is great. She is my highest damage dealer right now. God. Okay, so this must be their village. Must be through.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I mean, that's fair. Why does it feel like that one is still alive? No? Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, shiny. Are you alive? Are you going to attack me? No? Can I has? Yay, thank you. Healing Tent Shard. Now that's something I don't actually know. So I found a way, or I've gotten a way to like upgrade the tents themselves. But I have like these different, well, I thought I did. Yeah, I don't know where that one went. Oh, it just straight up went into actually giving me another healing tent. Okay, yeah, so I had a few healing tent shards. And apparently they combined into a new healing tent. So now I have 2 between expeditions, or expedition flags. Which again, feels really good. actually going to turn off my mouse real quick. Because if I don't, it's going to keep trying to flip between keyboard controls and controller controls, which will not be good for me. But you do have a weak point. Interesting.
I can do it.
I believe in you. Maybe just one more, two more shots. Just one more. Cool. Go for it. Take out that guy first. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Parry it.
The key.
Точка ставлю.
Okay, well, got that one. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Exhausted. Okay, exhausted is a stat. Right, that stops me from gaining. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but I don't have anything else, so I just have to go with this. Alright, trying to crash. Oh god. Dodge too late. That one I didn't. Got that one. Okay. Come on back. Can't die just yet. Oh shit. Did not know he could counterattack. Okay, well, don't know how well this is gonna work for me. Would you stop with that? I think she's probably going to be the best for me. Oh. Okay. You... Yeah, you use a Healy. And of course, because I still am exhausted, I can't actually gain any AP, which is just not helpful.
Stop, don't die.
I'm going to die here. Maybe not. Look, if I can just hit you with overcharge, that might... What? Why did I not get a turn? You, bro.
For those who come after.
Son of a bitch. I can just keep dodging and not dying. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. Please just stop. Okay. Mastering the dodging game. This is great. Hello? It wouldn't let me dodge. What the? What was that? That was some bull. It just wouldn't even let me dodge. It was like, no, you can't dodge. It's like, what the f?
Okay.
Okay. We got this though. I just looked up hardcore on that first round.
Well, look out!
But I got it this time. I hate that these guys crash into you afterwards. Like, that is the most bull thing right there.
I can do it.
Actually, I'll use somebody else to heal you. God, you do so much damage. Until you die horribly like that. Cool. You survived with 3 health. Good job.
I can do it.
No, you know what? This time, I'm just gonna heal you. No, no, no. You heal yourself. There you go. Ooh. Do we go with the risky wildfire? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Ooh, you're overcharged. Very nice.
For those who come after.
Like it. Okay. You know, I don't know why. I feel like it's because I've played so many games like this, or well, with dodging, but I keep holding back on the joystick to like dodge in a direction, and it's not necessary. It doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't make you dodge any better. It's just I'm so used to it that I'm just like, dodge, need to hold back.
Gustav, don't die.
A storm is coming.
That time it let me dodge, I just sucked at it. So, that feels good. That feels good, yeah. Yeah. That was good up until until I died, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good run until I died. Just horribly. This might be one of those games where I do eventually turn down the difficulty, but right now I just want the challenge, quite frankly.
Not giving up.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna try not to change the difficulty on this, but we'll see.
Careful, Mael.
Bullshit. That parry was perfect.
A storm is coming.
Alright, Mile, get back up. You don't get to die yet.
I'm better.
Well. Better. Me. I mean, you're not dead. You know what? That's true. You're not dead, so that is technically better, I guess. It's not great.
Gustav, don't die.
That was some bull. Are you alive?
No margin for error.
How many of these do we have? Well, guess what, Mile? You get to come back. I don't know who's gonna live through this, but I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, go ahead and heal her. God, I don't know how good this is gonna go. I think everyone's gonna die. Again.
Guard up.
Probably anyways. But hey, we're getting plenty of AP with our dodger abilities. So, cool. This is working.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're dying. And that's okay. Probably. I'm not.
From fire.
Except for I've gotten the dodging down on that, so, you know, you might live. Okay, he's dead. And please just... Oh my god. Fuck it. It's the win that counts. You're still technically alive. Just barely. Everybody's just so close to dead. Oh, cool. New expedition
60,000.
log.
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn
They
I
had
saw some
cars?
gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Damn it, Hector. Damn you and your speed demon ways. Hmm. This looks promising. I could hit that. Oh no, that's actually what I'm supposed to be unlocking. Hold, please. Then there should be one more. It's not here though. Somewhere else. This looks promising. And it kind of is. I really need to find an expedition flag though, because I need to heal my people, not just, you know. Have one person at like 10 health. No, jump. Yum. Thank you. Jumping. 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 Nice. Alright, here we are. And the last one should be... Yeah. Should be somewhere. Hello? Where's the last one? You're like, ah, shit. There it is. I probably could have hit it. Oh, they did have cars. Look at that. You guys ran into... whatever this is. You probably shouldn't have done that. It's not smart. Never drink and drive. It's a bad idea. And also don't, you know, drive and run into things. That's also a bad idea, just in general. You know. But it's neither here nor there, really, I guess, anymore.
Interesting.
Ooh, that is interesting, because that is... Wait a minute. I don't have to find an expedition flag, because I can just fully heal my party. Love me some Dark Souls mechanics. Loves me some infinite full heals. Until, of course, I actually need to, you know, find an expedition flag to reset those. But again, not the point. Ooh, Expedition 70. A bunch of geriatrics were sent on this one. I'm joking. I have no idea. But the expedition number is supposed to kind of align with the age. So, like, this is Expedition 33. So everyone in this expedition is like 32 years of age or younger. So yeah, I kind of doubt that they sent like an army of people who were 69 years old. Or, you know, younger than that to fight some horrible creatures. Send forth the ultimate weapon, but they're human. They don't even...
Kids. We must be getting close to the village.
They don't even care that it's like, they're not actually enemies or intruders. We just want to see our ultimate weapon fight.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey,
This
don't get
one's
cocky
more
with it.
invincible.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Alright, well. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. I can't really see the weak point from here. Yeah, no. You know what? You're just gonna use your attacks. Okay, so this switches you to defensive and applies burning. That'll be good. I can use that with Swift Strike to get into virtuous. Yeah, let's do that.
On me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Romance flowing.
Can I see the... Nope. It's gonna have to be... Yeah, it's gonna have to be our main character dude. Actually, see, that consumes what? 2 ice? Yeah, let's do this. Slow you down real quick. Okay, there it is. There's our weak point. Nope, come on, swing. Come on. Really? How have I not hit it even once? That is a bullshit weak point. Okay, well...
I'm ready.
Romance flowing.
Can I, like... Apparently, yes. Apparently I can hit it through the shield, just not, like...
Bye. Caught up.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one, Jet. I don't think so. Just the one attack? Yeah, I had to say something, I know, but worked out. It's fine. We'll run it back. Most of our characters were dead anyways. Neither good ones anyways. Alright. Boss fights. I don't even know if these are boss fights. Like, yeah, it says like ultimate weapon, right? But is it a boss fight? Mini boss? What is this? Who knows? There it goes. Alright, we're just gonna do a regular attack with you real quick. What? No, I don't like that, but it's probably fine. Okay, so you're burning. What stance is she in? Defensive? Oh no, she's stanceless. Ugh. Then, yeah, we're just gonna do a regular attack.
Ready to come.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Great. great. Feels good. Feels great. Yeah. Can do that. And you're gonna go ahead and revive her.
Not
Okay.
giving up.
And you are going to use Swift Stride.
Точка старт.
Perfect. Okay. Good, good, good. Right now,
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Gustav, don't die.
okay. Really wish Gustav would have gone by now. I can't wait. I can't waste Virtua, so this is gonna do so much. Yes. Thank you. Would have been better if it was with marking shot, but what are you gonna do, right? There we go. This is going much, much better. Let's do Wildfire again. Let's keep upping our stacks of burn on this
Not
guy.
looking good.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, and now Gustav will go. We can do marking shot.
Get ready.
Perfect. And you... Oh, you know what? You know what? We can use a healing tincture. That's what we can do. Heal you up, and then you... Now we're gonna do some real damage. Watch this. Oh, yeah. 5,000 right there. Feels good. Alright.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, just hit this guy with everything. You.
Take him down.
Dodged it.
Yeah.
Feel the burn.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Ooh, and we got a breaker. 25% increased break damage. Very, very nice. And a whole bunch of experience. That's what skill looks like. Die twice. And then redo it again.
Chef.
Gorga, lumma via faitor, kottara chestral, kamivori, opinna. Gorga fimicola nissu, poki.
Okay. Their chief is their chef. You know what? That makes sense. I would be okay with that, right? Like, the person who makes the best food ever is your leader. I like that theory.
Perfect.
It's a good one, you know? Just best cook is leader. Means I can provide. Good food. I mean, that's really about it. I mean, not to undersell chefs or anything, but just like,
Interesting.
I don't know what leader qualities a chef would have. Well, I guess they lead the kitchen staff, so that's something. Yeah, no, they definitely make good leaders. Yeah. What are you?
Well, that will
Ooh,
help.
Stun boost. Increase damage on stun targets. Now, stun is an interesting thing, right? Because it's not... I'm guessing that's a shortcut that'll open up later, most likely. Yeah, stun is an interesting thing, because it only... Like, the character that stuns the creature stays stunned... Or no. Well, I guess technically it's the creature stays stunned until the start of its next turn. So that could be kind of difficult to pull off, but I don't know. Or not to pull off per se, but to use well. There we go.
Nice.
Color Lumina. Gestural Village. Oh, look at these tiny little guys. They look like paintbrushes.
Papito. Oh, banana sita.
You got revived at the Sacred River. Sacred River not too long ago. You're only 8.8 hours old.
Ochiso.
What the hell is the Sacred River? You're large and intimidating. Looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Fair enough. Straightforward and to the point. Like it. Yeah, I'm a nice brush. Okay, so they are brushes. So I mean, I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. Yep, it's pretty much just gonna be like that.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Do you sell things? Oh, you are a merchant. First it's amazing, then it's useless. Okay. I think a beatdown is in order. Jesus Christ. These things are weird, right? They're paintbrushes, but they like to fight. It's odd. They're very odd creatures. I love them. They're great, but just dead. What? What do you mean? What? Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Weapons and pictos. Shushubari, okay. Fight this merchant to unlock the shop. Oh, right. Okay, so this is a stupidly weird thing about these guys, is to unlock this item to purchase from them, you have to fight them. You have to fight them and basically beat them in battle, or else they don't think you're worthy to, like, get this item. Alright. You don't really have anything I want. Wait, Pictos. You. Oh, I should have read that dialogue. He upgraded one of my Pictos to level 5. Color Lumina recoat. We don't really need any of this. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna fight him. Right. And I only get to pick one person to fight him. We're gonna go with Lune because these guys are weak to fire. And she's really the best fire person we have.
Ready to evade.
Oh. That was much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Ready to evade.
There we go. Okay, well, you're not weak, but you're not strong either. I think we can work with this. Oh, you're not weak against fire.
A storm is coming.
Interesting.
Ice. Shatter. I'll do it.
What? Ah. Really? He's not weak to fire, though. My guy, what are you weak to? I parried that. That's bull.
Take him down.
You're just not weak. Okay, you're not weak to anything, you're just not resistant to anything either. Alright, gotta get the timing down on this or else I'm just gonna keep dying to this guy. Kinda seems like I'm just gonna keep dying to this guy. Feels good, feels great. There we go.
For those who come after.
Broken. Okay, no longer stunned. Shit. Alright. I can do that. I can do that with him. I just need to work on my timing a little bit. Fight the merchant. Okay. There we go. Okay. So for this, we're going to do... No, we need one more. One more hit. Okay. One more hit. Then we can mark him. Yeah. Shit. Okay, we're gonna mark him again. I need to make sure not to use the mark. I need to dodge. There we go. Alright. Now we can use overcharge.
For those who
For
come
a
after.
ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, just straight up killed him. Great. Feels good. Ooh, turned to attack last year. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Trade. Yes, you do. Ooh, fuck yes, you do. Hello, beautiful Demonum. Demonum. It has light damage. Ooh. Yes, please. A level 5. Chad, this is a really good weapon. I don't know who that's for, but they're gonna have a really good weapon. I'm gonna buy that too, because I have the funds. Alright, critical moment. Oh, that's for Gustav. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Defense and agility. I don't care what it looks like. It looks ridiculous. Because it's like a wooden sword and a cannon pistol. Looks absurd. So good. Okay. I have this weird feeling I'm gonna have to fight the chief or chef or whatever. So we're gonna get our stuff back. Not gonna worry about upgrading abilities just yet, but yeah. Chief house. Pretty sure this is the place. Actually, what do you do, buddy? You may come in. Cool. Great. Oh, you are toned. Oh, you are. You're a muscle mommy. I see. I see. I like it. I like it a lot. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate suckapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi
Okay. It's good that she's keeping her arms crossed. You the chef of our village. They don't know how to pronounce the word chief. Of course they don't. Golgra. The name's Golgra.
So many questions I'd love to ask.
Yes, I'm sure there are. Lune also loves these creatures.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, incorinco tempentres.
Others
Okay.
have passed through here.
Probably.
Dumbai kaka expedition.
Fewer expeditions every few years, hard to keep track. Huh.
Gororito bota? Upokiso le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
I mean, yeah.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio.
He attacked our village once. Some of us survived, some.
Okay. Sano bibo bota. Willa
You have no boat in that case. Best bet is Esquire.
Lima Cuba. Rico
Ask nicely, maybe Esquire can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
The hell's SK?
Kimotira. Esquero fotupokiso.
SK lives not far here.
Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
I thought they were just speaking in a weird Simlish language kind of a thing, but no, this is just a foreign language that I'm guessing is French, but I have no idea. Not a clue. It's really cool, but only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. SK is very friendly, but SK could also accidentally eat you. Doesn't know its own strengths, sometimes. Okay, it would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SK.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. Goddamn. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. That is a gesture way. I respect that. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Oh, good. And you'll also fight the stranger.
The stranger?
Stranger. Who is this fourth party member? I'm hoping this is the fourth party member. Because we started with one, then we got Lune, then we got Mael, and now, hopefully, fourth party member. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Dressels around here first? Let's just go to the arena. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
Yeah. Yes, we have to enter the tournament now. Cool. Seems good. Okay. Y'all are tall. Ooh. Expedition 52. Someone else made it here. And probably died at the tournament. Now, we'll rest up. This is where we'll upgrade our abilities. Unfortunately, stream is about to end. We'll probably start just streaming this, quite frankly, over Crashlands. Because again, I'm getting very annoyed with Crashlands' crafting system. That's kind of just ruining the pacing of the game for me. Alright, so your abilities now are off of agility and defense. Let's even out let's even out this, actually. There we go. That's good. Alright, male. Let's boost the hell out of your luck. This might be a bad idea, but I'm willing to do it. It does increase her attack power, so I'm okay with that. You know what? Luck as well. Why not? Because these two I want to be are kind of like weak, but really like high crit damage dealers. This guy I kind of want to run as like a tank sort of a deal, paladin kind of deal, I don't really know if that's possible, because, like, his stuff kind of just heals him, and I don't actually know most of his skills. Like, most of them are locked at this point. Her, I want to do... God, I don't know what I want to do with her. Low single target ice damage. That's actually really good. Gain 4 AP if the target is burning. And if you consume 2 light... No, earth. You play a second turn. That's really good. Her skills are very interesting because of the whole stains and everything that she gets from casting spells. Like, if you cast Ice Lance, it generates the 2 at the top right corner of the skill description, so it generates an ice and a light. And then, like, this would consume, if you had 2 earth stains, it would consume 2 earth stains to play that second turn. So you'd have to generate those somehow. Like, the best bet would be this, Earth Rising. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. And it generates 1 earth. We'll just do 1 round real quick. Wrap up stream. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got signs up from 3 of our legendary champions. Or sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions. And a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention a prize? It's also a powerful weapon, so how about it? Count us in. Fortunately, the arena is one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Great. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of the legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. Always Gustav. Gustav gets to get the shit beaten out of him. Okay. Seems good so far. Alright, Gustav. Let's do... Yeah. Luminary Assault. Alright. I can definitely get that correct. Shit. Okay, well that was a different attack. That's okay. Just, I need to get the timing right on it. On the parry. Come on. There we go. Oof. That was a good amount of damage. Jeez.
For those who come after.
This is not what I meant to do. But, yeah, it worked out, so... Okay. Next time it won't be easy, I'm sure. Are you sure about that? I think it will be. In fact, I think this is going to be so easy. Dominic, giant feet. So we had big hands, now giant feet. We're going from fetish to fetish. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's let Mael do some work. Okay, you didn't even use your feet. This is false advertising.
Blades. On me. Ready to parry. From fire.
Okay, well, maybe not as easy as I was expecting, but Dominic John's feet. So yeah, gotcha. I'm just have to get the timing down correct. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Her parries also just do absurd amounts of damage. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna get the chance to fully... I don't know. Actually, I didn't parry, so I guess I will get the chance to fully kill this thing. There's... Just like that. Just like that. Beautiful. You won. Wow. Wow. Next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure. Yeah. Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna fight? You know what? Okay, let's switch it up, right? Let's let everybody fight. Let's do it. Okay, well.
A storm is coming.
Dude just has like a shiv for a hand. Can't get the timing right on that for some reason. Just gonna use Mayhem. Oh. What? Did he do a fake out? Are you kidding me? You ass. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I need to use Mayhem more. Okay, you'll be fighting the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? It's gonna be Gustav, because I'm best with him for some reason. Oh, this one has a whole ass. Oh, you the drunk lady. Oh, you're great. Please be the next party member. We have cards? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
This is nice.
I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna like you. I mean, you're gonna suck to fight, but I like you. Shit. Wait, is that actually...
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
New weapon. Okay, so we're only accessible at this time. Huh. Yeah, I guess she just got a weapon. I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, maybe if you had won with another character, they might have gotten a weapon specific to them, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes, I want her tutorial, because all of these people have weird mechanics. How many giant feet attacks? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, Cecil's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume it generate moon. Okay. Ciel's starting skills are focus, focus, applies 5 Foretell, and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using focus. Okay. Still can't get that parry down. Don't know why. Okay, using focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. 1 AP per Foretell consume. Okay. Or 1 AP per applied. Gotcha. So now we're going to consume it. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focused applied 5 Foretell to the target since Ciel has 1 sun. Ooh. I see. Gain 5 AP. Oh my god. Oh, she's gonna generate AP like crazy. I'm going to die like crazy because I don't know how to parry. Please. Thank you.
Ready.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like this character. At the start of her turn, if Ciel has both a moon and a sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. What? And increases the max to 20. Try to make the best use of Twilight. Well, that would just be... yeah, focused, and then... just the moon charge.
Not today.
Yeah. No, this is gonna be absurd. You're gonna be ridiculously powerful. Oh, I'm gonna like her. I'm gonna like her a lot. Okay, but sadly, that is where we're going to end stream for tonight. We'll be back Saturday. We'll definitely be playing this. This game has just it's taken me. I mean, this is what we're gonna be playing. I'm sorry, but Crashlands 2 is meh. Crashlands 2 is no more. I think we're just gonna be straight on Clair Obscur. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you for stopping on by and watching if you did. Have a good one. Have a good evening, morning, night, whatever you're doing. Have a good one. Bye-bye.